Jack Grant on his stream. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his stream. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his stream. Pro gamer never a scene, Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Game like whoa, not a pro, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, delight day turns in.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, guys. We are finally on. Caught up on some sleep again. We've gone and had an early-ish dinner. We just had cheese, ham, and eggs and a makeshift omelette. So that worked. Not sure what we're gonna play just yet. Having a bit of a think about it. Whether we go some roguelikes, some roguelites, some Diablo style games, some shooters, some straight RPGs. I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll come up with something. I did post quite a lengthy post on Twitter. Not that anyone is likely to ever see it, because the people I need to see the post don't follow me, so the odds of them seeing that is about that percentage chance. But that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. It's what it is. But I did some bearing on my souls when it comes to growth, and talked about stuff that I've never talked about on Twitter, as far as I remember, but not brought up my health issue. So, and why I have a problem with grading, and why I have a problem with talking too much in people's streams. If a streamer asks you, what are you doing? You can never, ever, ever say, oh, I'm streaming at the moment, or I'm going to go stream shortly. What I'll tell you what happens if you do that. You generally will get banned. You generally will get banned. It's not great. Not great. But we're not going back to where winds meet. That is something we should probably take out of our Steam library, because there's a lot of really, really, really badly poor design choices which make the game terrible playing, terrible for streaming. And it's stuff that they'll never fix. So I don't know what people's excuses are for defending them. Like, but the game's only been out a couple months. Wrong. Been out that many months, plus 12 months on top of that. There's no excuse for the mistakes that are there at the start of where winds meet. We do need to go with a dad joke before we forget. Why should you never whisper around Parmesan? It tries to wedge its way into the conversation. And on that note, let's work out what we're going to play. And we'll throw some music up in the background.
Situation is more than we can handle, Atlanteans. We need help. Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised.
But yes, where winds meet. Well, I remember we will take that out of our Steam library. Because honestly, it's going to be something that we are never ever going to play. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's a very pretty game. But overall, due to the stuff that's in it, it's just bad. Move from account. Bye bye. Very rarely will I remove a game from my account, but that's one of them that's gotta go. That's one of them that's gotta go. I don't know what we feel like playing. I'm not sure whether we should be sharing given what we said on Twitter, but like I said, no one's going to see what I said on Twitter, so really irrelevant. Not going to go and install a game. I don't think. Oh, it's still installed? I don't think I uninstalled it. I did. But it is Friday, thankfully. We've only got a couple days before payday. Thank God for that. And then we'll probably be pretty much broke as soon as Monday comes around. As soon as payday comes around. It is what it is. We need to go back to Remnant from the Ashes. We continue to struggle with that, though. We continue to struggle with that. I think we're just getting impatient on the first main boss. I'm going to be honest. Why don't we just get impatient on the first main boss? Buy that Dark Tide new DLC. Yeah, we did buy the Arbiters. But yeah, not sure what we're still not sure what we want to play just yet. There's only games I've got installed right now that I've never 100% completed. Bad as that might sound, and I know that probably sounds really, really bad. I've got a lot of games that are still in early access installed. as well, for that matter. This Abandoned had an update? That is a crazy ass game. I'm not gonna lie. Don't know, guys. I don't know. Oh. What did Justin Langer come out and say? Decisions.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to trying to sink your teeth in.
That's something I do need to get through properly. I need to get through the Witcher trilogy properly. Truly do. Truly do.
Survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. Or sharp teeth trying to seek into your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you here for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tar to do. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll unleash these shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, mamba mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that decent. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. Hip hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood.
In decisions. Where are we going, game one?
On the fact that this wait's way too much for
some reason, I'm a bit cold, guys. Don't know why. We'll be back.
I've made so many mistakes over the last few years, so many second guesses, so many problems adding up. I did all this myself. Only I can fix it.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with
Go with the hoodie first, but if that doesn't work, go with a jacket or an hoodie. And early January and it's still bloody cold.
my pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone because of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead.
Still bloody cold.
I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan, raise a strong child.
Guys, all my hair has leaked into this hoodie again.
I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way.
Yep, very much so.
Start shaking, I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now.
It'll come out.
When it all blows down.
I normally wear very black clothes, so I don't have to worry about hair dye. But this hoodie was a fundraiser from Paxos, and they only had it in white, so yeah. No, I think we're going to do we go and finish our last character run of GK? I think we might do, actually. I think we might do.
With these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that
Oh.
when things around me give way, I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. Yeah. Mr. Clean, talk to us. Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists tights those around and wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chain.
Alright. Gotham Knights time. Why not?
I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts.
I don't know how long we'll play it for. But we have done a full Nightwing, Red Hood, and Batgirl playthrough before. But we never finished Robin. So I don't think we finished Robin. How do we do it? Finish ticking Robin off. Or then probably switch games again. Ultimately. Oh, that's right. For whatever reason, GK, even though I bought GK through Steam, it still goes through Epic because it uses Epic online services. Crap. I don't know why the devs agreed to that. I don't know why they agreed to that.
We got our mindset on the destination.
They have to bear with me while I download all these dependencies.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help. You mean? Exactly. We must do as Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
And we're still waiting for it to load.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat. It's your boy, LJ. Hey, Clean. Why don't you welcome him to the show?
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded, my ego falls. Mama wants a
Oh, this picked up through game capture. I don't think it is.
fire as my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning is now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights, the old me dissolves. Found my place in this new life, just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant, I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, a scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rolls.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
The water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first, now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and burn you. And keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern ya. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire, blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire as I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise, now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, a scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rolls.
wind is the breath.
There's new information on the board.
Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
As you can see, I have finished all the trees because you get way more AP than you. Do I remember how to play this? Absolutely not. So, be interesting. Like a runs on.
Were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes cause they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, might incite old rules. Hip hop was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for now and burn, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher, this is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a passing dream. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it. It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing I do this. Your play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse me, we're tying up to loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my 2 cents. I'm not spitting fire, son, I'm throwing I do this.
All right.
The court, Talia, now the League. Starting to feel a little like Villain Central.
We can handle it. And you've got a few tricks up your own sleeve, Mr. Acrobat.
That's true. Tricks, flips. I would have made a good assassin.
I don't know. Personally, I think you're out of their league.
I've been outgunned.
Yeah, I might be a little bit too high.
Survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. All sharp teeth trying to sink into your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you hit for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I'll fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tartar do. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about the industry of the truth.
All right. Let's do.
Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll unleash your shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, mamba mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that set.
Let's do these. Objective. Those things. They spawn, don't they? Do they do?
I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to try to seek it.
And that's
Bleed too. Now there's blood in the
easy for us to start off with. Because honestly, you need something easy.
ocean, so I dove in head
I think normal is probably the lowest difficulty, to be honest.
prepared for the worst, unaware of those
Yeah, it is.
distracted by the guppies. They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood. It's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would. I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this missing to get you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish. They rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder.
Yeah, we've got a lot of the campaign to do on Robin.
Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer.
No. E? X? 4. Oh shit. Crap. What's our grapple key? Oh, grapple key. Grapple is F.
Intriguing energy signatures are near your current location.
Forgiveness, I'm out.
God damn it! Hey, look, it's Robin!
Take out his leg!
I completely forgot. 90% of the controls then. GG, mate.
Ah, there's a unique energy signature nearby. You may want to look into it.
I can't grapple up that.
horrible.
Hi.
Only a few people made it out. Maybe my mom is about to get out of Gotham while I still can.
Back off, man.
Can't remember the controls. Damn it. Forward, camera left, camera right, interact, aids, or crouch, grapple, grab. Nope. What's really?
Is anybody out there? Get away from me. Out of here!
I need. I need abilities. Oh. Mouse just lock out. I don't know what's just happened there, guys.
The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination.
Game's just completely locked up on us.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help.
You mean...
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must
Oh, fatal error.
let our powers combine.
That's not been fixed, huh?
Your powers combined. I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat. It's your boy, LJ. Hey, Clean. Why don't you welcome him to the show?
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself.
Awesome.
Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded, my ego falls.
That's absolutely awesome. I thought that shit had been fixed. I thought that shit would have been fixed by now, but apparently not.
Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning has now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights, the old me dissolves. Found my place in this new life, just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant, I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, a scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rolls.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first, now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat
it's nothing to do with the game. It's to do with Epic. According to Steam posts over back in 2024. It's kind of crazy.
Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yeah, just beat the smoking, and where the smoke is always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is, and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, waiting for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new sin, and afraid to use them if I have to. Shit you, I don't care. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These drops like lava and they oozing, you can't defuse it. Watch me induce this inferno, I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't faze me. This flow, it pays me, I'ma drop this heat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it.
Try that again. Crashes again, I might just give up for the time being. I'm going to be honest. Because it might require me to do some research. Get it to play nice. This traversal is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie.
It's never safe in a sea full of borders, trying to make my own ways. They ain't for slaughtering out his blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
That's water.
Units requested at the Dixon docks. There's reports of criminals moving possibly stolen goods.
Where is it? There's gotta be a quiet way to do this.
Wish we had access to the kind of resources those vigilantes have.
Hip-hop's a big ocean, so I dove in first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst. Unaware of those who lurk, got distracted by the guppies. They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. Misunderstood. It's my turn, they sharp.
No, that's all.
I wish they would. I'm concerned, they're not succeeding.
Got you.
They've been caught. This is not their season. All these trying to get you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish. They rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine. But
Oh, there's a camera there.
my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water.
I want to pull the camera. I don't know how to disable the.
We'll only see. It's just a matter of time.
I've been dreaming big.
Only one enemy left out there.
With my hands no fed to live fake shoes. Didn't know which path to take. Just wanted to entertain.
Right there!
Oh crap! Yeah, we screwed that mission up.
I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit. Even when the floor gives way.
I thought
And these walls start shaking. I build a
I could take him. I didn't think there was anyone else there. And how you lose a lot of shit. I kind of forgot about.
My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built this with my own hands. So I'm so stubborn. Sweat and tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles have thrown my way, I overcame, no quit. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan it. Now I see I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done. But I
Stay put and stop whining.
Someone out there! Stop it!
The bomb's disarmed, but I need you to stay quiet.
Please, you gotta stop him. I don't want to die here.
Timer's off. Let's crunch some.
Yeah, we screwed that up. We screwed that up. We are so out of practice. There we go. And change games.
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay.
We're just failing with so much maneuvering right now.
He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine to the backstabbing, but
Failing with so much maneuvering.
these tries all the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to want to grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game. That person's me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I get my payback. I told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Robin's on patrol. Maybe I should go.
We're not tracking that. Yeah, now.
You're my favorite hero, Robin.
Robin?
Need units near Burnley Station. We have a possible explosive device reported.
Are that the cops?
Where's that backup at? If anyone can hear me, please help.
Shut up and stop moving.
Stop!
The situation is more than we can handle, Atlanteans. We need help. Exactly. We must do as a guy advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Our powers combine.
Crap.
Please! I'm gonna get killed here! Leave me alone!
Something's going on over there. Grid is clean. We're all set. Can't find Jack. I gotta lay off. Better see what that is. Snooze.
Sleeping on the job, huh?
Is anybody out there?
We're in the clear.
You'll be okay. Just stay here until it's safe. Please, hurry. They're gonna find someone else to hurt.
She's knocked out cold.
I need help! Please! Kill me!
This is weird. I don't like it.
Keep your mouth shut or I'll break your skull.
Come on, enough!
Scared us quiet. This is our night.
There's gotta be someone who can hear me!
Never stable.
Help! They want to kill me!
Don't worry, it'll be okay. Just stay put.
That's 3.
I gotta get home to my kids. Please, take these people down, quick!
If you chimney this up, boss, you're dead. Scared us quiet. This is our night. Keep an eye out.
Luke Jones. LJ.
2 enemies.
Whatever you wanna call it.
Somebody help!
Hey, Clean. I don't think they really ready for this one, man.
This'll go easier for you if you stay put and stay quiet.
I'm just trying to get home!
There's some fun.
Help! They want to kill me!
You'll be okay. I promise.
And done.
Please! Anyone! Help me! Thank you. It just keeps getting more and more dangerous out here.
I'd say that went pretty well. Time to go.
Thank God we've got real heroes looking out for us.
You come to this grid, you've got to pay. Huh, weird.
Sorry.
Hey, oh, shit! You came to the wrong...
You're welcome.
I gotta admit, you're better than I thought, Robin. Gonna go far, Robin.
Besides that,
Oh, we know exactly what. Beat. Ambush.
Know this.
Yeah, we need practice. Doing this massively well, right? You're so out of practice. Unbelievable, though. Unbelievable out of practice.
they don't look so tough now. It's gonna take more than that. We can do better than this.
Yeah.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood.
Top survived.
Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than
Want to keep going, or do we want to change?
my friends would all give advice. You need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall.
That's a good question.
I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility
Very good question.
of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead. I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit. Even when the floor gives way. Now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a
He's a legend.
on top of a paper
A home kit.
It's my fault and I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand as stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt, and I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. All the blood, sweat, and tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles have thrown my way, I overcame no quit. Calculated the risk.
The chain angle. But
I'm proud of everything that I've done, but I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem out, not caving down. Anytime you face a dark cloud, the winds of change will blow away what I've established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel cloud, cause it's gonna take the act of God for this to all blow down. I seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray.
no, I think we need to change games. I feel like this might be a little bit unstable crash wise. But we are going to change games after all. We're going to switch to I'm not sure. But we need to take a bio, so we will be back. I'm too far back.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
Don't get off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
So what do we play? What to play, what to play.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help.
You mean
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine
No,
our
I love
powers.
still.
Let's do it. Let our powers
No,
combine.
just no, 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 no. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere?
Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed. Fire in our hearts, passion lights, a scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose. The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air. Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first. Now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on the record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn.
Fortunately, not into pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we
Not a fail on that, but never mind.
Now our legacy begins. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed. Fire in our hearts,
Never mind, never mind.
every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose. The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared.
The 3 towers, we don't have a death.
The cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man.
Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers. Alrighty, we are back. Decisions. What we switched to. Yeah, I think we need to make sure GK is more stable before we play that and finish Robin off. Maybe need to play that a little bit off stream to get used to combat again. Potential. Potentially. As to what we switched to, different matter altogether. Why do I get a feeling we've missed a dad joke? We did miss a dad joke. Why are horse-drawn carriages so unpopular? Because horses are bad at drawing. And there you have it. There you have it. All right. I think we may, what game do we need to give some love to? We'll just change the categories while we decide. Yes. What do we switch to? What do we switch to? Do we need something? Do we need something chill tonight? I mean, it's Friday night, after all, too. That's valid. That's valid. Ow! Ouch! That hurt. Don't do that. Decisions. Don't do any roguelike or roguelites. We're going to get real annoyed real quick. If we're going to be honest. Now is that Transformers game completely disappeared off Steam now? It was going to get delisted. Wonder what it has. I don't know. I assume it has. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn, these sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot, this is not their season. All this missing to get you wrecked. That one that was getting DC'd. Maybe not. Way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You point trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. Also, Transformers Battlegrounds. What? Well, the skins are still up. But not the game. How weird. I kept the DLC skins up, but killed the game. I did get delist. Okay. Okay. It's interesting. You delist the main game, but don't delist the DLCs. How does that work? They just forget? I mean, honestly? I don't know. Seems a strange thing. It's a very strange thing. And that's a game speaking of other games, that's a game I miss playing. Destiny 2. It's not a bad game in principle, but they completely ruined it when they changed how you access the campaign. Really ruined it. Took all the enjoyment out for me. Resident Evil Requiem 15% off at GMG. Not bad, not bad. 16% off the new Lego Batman game coming. Bad, not bad. Bad sales. Oh, 57% off Doom Dark Age. Only had the money. Oh, that's just gonna be the base game, doesn't it? The premium still got 57% off. Is that bug? That bothers me. And or what it is.
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tice those around and wanna jab and fist. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame.
Upside.
Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, it's a dust. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight and line on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight and line on the precipice. Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I bet the walls up tall and I still will call. No time to stall or give attention to people that.
Okay, we're back. I didn't know whether it was a dangerous bug or not. Honestly, anything that I don't recognize what it is, I don't want it in the flat.
My skill
They've got Doom Dark Ages Premium Edition on 57% off. That's not bad, not bad. All right.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planetines. We need help. You mean exactly?
So. Part of me wants to try Arc Raiders, but I just can't do it. Can't do it. Just to know. Just totally a no. Any games that seem to be really big with streams at the moment, I'm just not playing. It's bizarre. It's bizarre.
I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded, my ego falls. Mama wants a good man. Devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning is now.
All right. I'm really out of ideas right now.
Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
We want to make another omelet quickly.
Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls.
I don't know.
Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start it.
I don't know.
I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first. Now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane. Wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat. I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire. Blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire. As I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shed. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we
Indecisions. Decisions. Do we go to back to Borderlands 4 and just to tweak up Rapper?
Hey, Clean. I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yeah, just beat it smoking and
Maybe. Okay, what we might quickly do is glance over some YouTube vids while we try and find where to farm. Ultimately. Borderlands or weapon. Speaking of which, we should also see what the weekly update is. I don't think there's anything dropping till like 18th to the 25th, and yeah, there's nothing between on the 25th till the 8th, and the weekly big encore bosses are the Vault monsters, so fair. There's a couple of legendary enhancement. Those legendary enhancement farm videos. Okay. We got pretty much nothing out of those videos. That's fine. We'll deal. But could we just go back to BL4? We want to, but we also don't want to. I think we're going to, frick it. We weren't planning on it, but weapon and just so people know what the hell I'm doing, and it makes perfect sense that I'm, because then we're killing Splash Zone over and over and over again. So, all owns for it will be. And we'll just farm up weapon enhancements.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. These waters start when you enter the deep end. Don't deep in on events to go even. Whole survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. A sharp teeth trying to seek into your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you here for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse.
Space Zone's one option. There is another option. So we'll see what that other option's like. But I think we might just leave with Splash Zone. If we're going to be honest.
I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that deceit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. Hip hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school. These fish, they rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter.
All right.
I'll sit with them next.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find a use for it. I got the sales for what ails you. Why don't you come on back real soon? Come to take a look at me goods? Ha! You'll never get...
All right. Here that gadget deploy. Here that gets thrown. That gets thrown.
Make a plan with my hands, no fender, let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to end.
Gadget deploy.
Till the end of pain, thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice. You need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way, and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty,
Bank.
I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone because of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead. I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could
That's
be
the bank, please.
now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private.
Can't put anything else in the bank.
But now I have a son. Time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit even when the floor gives way. Now I fall.
Gonna need to get rid of some
Shaking, I build a sandcastle on top of a pit.
extra trash that we don't need on us right now.
I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I'm standing stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quit. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see.
Not really getting rid of much, but
Lucky arm! Don't go outshining me now. You keep talking to me. You know, I...
Get to the psalm, you gotta be down to work the problem out. Not caving down, anytime you face a dark cloud. The winds of change will blow away what I've established. Perseverance and
I don't know how quickly we can kill Splash Time, but we'll see. Or actually, that's what we need to do. We need to weapon in. And given a world drop and don't have a dedicated location at all,
Good doing business with you.
pretty sure they can't spawn in weapon vendors despite Google saying they could.
See, that wasn't so bad now.
I'm 95% sure they can't. I don't think I've ever seen one. I don't think I've ever seen one drop in one in a weapon vendor.
I spy with my little eye un tirador.
Oh shit.
Not. Anyone gets too close, they're getting shot.
That's not what we meant to do, boys and girls.
Find the splice. Some disassembly required.
He's got a good heart, but those bragging
Give me a check.
He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in the circle want a free ride. These tries all the catalyst.
Who wants to take this on my
I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me, and it hurts to see. I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Sent Search, scan, seeking to... Searching.
What we call a nuisance, but I see through you and you're translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I put the walls up tall and I still recall. No time to stall and give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. It doesn't pay to pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the balls keep flowing. They try to the bitch to expose the weakness that I ain't gonna fall. Going unnoticed this time, this grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are viable to fulfill if I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb, leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist.
The only problem we've got is our action skill's not going to cool down very quick enough just to spam it.
Sentinel, lock, homing, scanning, locating.
Andale, that's the gravy now, huh?
The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Yeah, you're scared, ain't you? Good.
Situation is more than we can handle.
Come on, get
We need
some.
help. Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers.
¡Qué mala las balas!
Pursue it.
You think you're better than me? One break at a time. I call
Seeking, scanning.
By your powers combined, I am Captain.
Hey, play the beat.
Size of the gun don't matter. It's all in how you shake it. I call this move the one-life
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for my
My farm's not going to be as quick as other people's farm of Flesh Zone, I'm sure.
This is pretty selfish of you.
End up close and personal.
If you're looking to get shot, I'm your man.
Unlike other people who are probably farming him. I'm going to load everything on this on the maps just so it doesn't get cluttered. Also, even Splash Zone's got a spot where we can lose loot. Love that.
You're really gonna hate this.
Pursue, located, tracing, activate, homing.
And no Legos yet.
Like osmosis, I'll
Way over there, huh? Let's get cozy.
to get down with what we do, or you can trail, boy. One is the earth, wind, fire, and water. And we ascend elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins. The earth keeps me grounded.
Get close. Get blood sauce. Searching. Blood sauce is
every time I drink, turn to ash, your feet is raw. Wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air. Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise, we now
Hostility! At last! My shooting hand was falling asleep.
Searching. The splash zone is closed.
Luke Jones.
Come on, get some!
Whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean. I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, just be the smoking, and where the smoke there's always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down.
Get some space here!
I know Messiah, but I know who is, and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that, and every
Strategy!
one, but also know that these snakes are lurking. Wait for they chance to reject they venom. I see them
Hey,
smoking.
come here real quick! Got something I want to tell you!
Like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new sin, and afraid to use them if I have to. Shit you, I don't care.
Yeah, you're scared, ain't you? Good!
These drops like live in, they oozing.
Weird that was selling.
You proud of yourself?
Closing the gap. Try not to miss me.
If you ain't ready to die, run!
Alrighty.
Miles and Nobody is perfect! Close, but not close enough!
There's not really any way to identify best place for enhancement.
Good! If you ain't ready to die, run!
Which is kind of the biggest enhancements are probably the biggest one of the biggest issues with BL4 when it comes to loot, I'd say.
Here I go! Who's ready to get freaky? Gather round, everybody! Let's talk strategy! Hey, come here real quick! Got something I want to tell you!
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my
Why you all the way over there, huh? Let's get cozy!
in the water. I smell blood.
But yeah, do for a joke.
I'm seafood, you see a need to trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed.
Why did the law student take a different road home?
These waters start when you enter the deep end.
He wanted to pass the bar.
Come on, get some! How do you guys hit stuff from so far?
Hunkering down.
This time I think...
I should look up when the splash zone can drop their weapon, actually.
Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll unleash these shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, mama mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that decent. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways.
The answer is yes, according to AI.
I smell blood in the
so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn, these sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They been caught, let them rot, this is not their season.
According to a Reddit post, yes. According to Google AI overview, yes.
On the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in your mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water. Trying to make my own way, but they ain't for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water.
Oh, no you don't. I like my neck the way it is.
Attack. Target. Calm it. Home it. Lock. Hunt. Search. Sentinel. Scat. Adam. Check.
The gun don't matter. It's all in how you shave. Why you all the way over there, huh? Let's get cozy.
We put pain and pangolin. Come in, you ungrateful slags.
Hey, come here real quick. Got something I want to tell you. Come on over. Let's get this party. I can't remember how many bullets I shot. Pardon my dreams.
Activated. Searching. Seeking target.
Dying to a idiot? Oh, that's embarrassing.
One other place I should check. I don't know how long it's going to take me to clear. That's the only thing.
Come on, get some.
With these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't
How long it's going to take me to clear, but
the person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit even
I would recommend a place over here in the chalet. We could also farm bio bounties, but
I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand as stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those.
I do love a good old-fashioned shoot.
Scat. Adam.
Train harder next time. Might wanna duck.
Target acquired.
The only thing worth.
Sentinel. Scanning.
as far as I'm checking here is the YouTuber said there are a lot of badasses. Honestly, I'm saying none. I've seen none so far.
Attack! Target found. Moving on. Combat command.
Oh no, there's one.
Seeking, searching, locate, homing, check, seek, activated.
That's the best you can bring me?
Hunting. Sentinel, analyze, scanning. Sentinel locked.
We're clearing this quick enough for it to be a good option. That's the ultimate question.
He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstab begins. Some people in the circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to want to grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let
I don't know what is going to be a better option or not, but they appear to have dropped Jack Diddley Squat. Awesome gear, awesome loot, awesome loot. Don't get me wrong about that. Don't get me wrong about that, but painful.
Making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always
Didn't take us long to clear it.
Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk up at the wall.
Hey?
No time to stall and give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. It doesn't pay to pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the balls keep flowing. They chomp at the bit to expose the weakness, but I ain't gonna fold with the ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time. This grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb. Leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds, so the press bust.
Damn it, now I need to take a bio. Go and sell this shit first. It might be a good option, but load chance is going to be very low. We'll be back.
Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help.
You mean
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers.
Let's do it.
Let our powers combine.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
Your powers combined. I am Captain Planet.
There you go. Help.
Hey, play the beat.
You're not meant to kill me. Hell. That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened.
Left me basking in my wealth, can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself, must embrace my environment, learn to use it all. Earth is my humility, grounded my ego falls. Mama wants a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal, phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins cost me ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning has now become my cleansing. Turns me to new heights, the old me dissolves. Found my place in this new life, just had to evolve.
Oh, well, that's just weird.
Time to address the elephant, I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky road.
We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. I'm too far back.
turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicks and this plan cannot be slow.
Fire in our hearts, passion.
No, I love still.
Every time our dreams turn to ash.
But no, just no, 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 no.
Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man.
Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitter. Sub before just then. And yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
Get off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. What a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind.
found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Should locate this time. More credit. Oh. Fortunately, not in pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. Is that?
Lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood. It's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would. I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught. Let them rot. This is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish. They rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand? I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo. So what do we play? What to play, what to play. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice, you need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan, raise a strong child.
Okay, we're back. Yeah, no, I mean, this farm will probably be better than what's name, only because of the amount of extra gear we could loot, but only issue is ultimately going to take a little bit longer to clear than splash zone. Obvious. What we might have to do is clear them. Is do a detour and go to the bank and sort crap out. Why? We just got too much junk in our bank.
all blow down.
Much junk.
With these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all in. I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
What we need to do. Go to the bank page. Go to type. I think we're just going to pull all the snipperoos out. Honest. I said I can't see myself using any whatever.
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but
Now, might we use one on cash? Maybe.
some people in the circle want a free ride.
7,300 codes.
They all seem to want to grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game, that person is me. I took every word so personally, although I know those that chose to slow my growth.
Can't sort by damage, can we? No, you can't.
When life's great, they all toast to crown me, but if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me, cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, it's dust. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight and line on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight and line on the precipice. Get down with the movement. We making moves off the niggas.
Actually, get the cousins back for a minute. Along with the bees of let-offs. Keep the melee, keep the plasma cores back. Because Amon's using Blade Off. Hello's using Malawan and Vixie is using Diddler. Keep those back. Then we'll just get rid of the Rippers. Now all the Prince Harmings can go bye-bye. That's not a Prince Harming, but that can go bye-bye.
We got our mind set on the destination.
Hellfire can go. Hellfire can go. Sadly. Lead Balloon can. Linebacker we don't like. Lead Balloon can go. Lead Balloon can. I'm just not a fan of the lead balloons. I'm sorry, but I'm not. So not a fan of them.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat.
Right, that's my backpack. Throw the kerosene. Throw the kerosene. Throw the plasma. Linebacker can go. Kaleidoscope can go away.
So now I'm asking for myself, must embrace my environment, learn to use it all.
Interest can go.
Mama wants a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal, phoenix rises from
Bugbear can go. See anything that's better, that's gonna be really good. We can just refarm cash drops, basically. We can just refarm when cash drops, so that's not really true. That's really not been true at all. Really not worried about that at all. Go back to sorting. Got load up SMGs across the board. Another one SMG board. Deadless SMG. But the deadless SMGs got corrosive, and that's not good for Vex. I mean, it is and it isn't. Multiple metal load, however, that can go. That can go. Nothing better than 34.25 so far. Lead balloons can definitely go. Energy doesn't work the way it did in 3, so sacrifice that.
Luke Jones.
Kickballer we're not and plays the mellow one, so we'll hold on to it. Hold on to it. Hold.
I think they really ready for this one, man.
DK's wave can go. Hell Walker we're not like to use. Or the slugger. That's the sticky pistol, so we hold. That's a sticky AR, so we hold. Conversion. Got some L1 components, so we'll hold it. Golden God can go. Queen's Rest, go. Robin Roach can go. Queen's Rest, Queen's Rest. Hard Point. Roach. Budget Deity. Sideshow. Ruby's Grasp and say Withers? Maybe? Ruby's Grasp 58 O's. That can go. Lucky Clover can go. Elite. Go. See, that's what I need to look up. Borderlands for the. How do you ride it and inscribe it? Lucky Clover can go. $7 go. Starbuck can go. Phantom Flame can go. Sense can go. Flame can go.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
We've got the Rooker, the hard point. Oh, the Aching Royal was one of the. I don't know. Re-grab that. Is the Aching Royal? That was a ripper. Rangefinder on them. No, it wasn't. Fatal Zipper, Fatal Zipper, Fatal Zipper. Legions Flank we hold on to. Aegon Stream we hold on to. Wombo Combo we definitely hold on to. Hawk, don't. Bugbear we don't. Cold Shoulder can go. Potato Thrower can go. That can go. Hold on to the Murmurs because they are. I don't know, would they now drop? Blood Focus can go. Got much better AR than that. Hold on to the. Here are the. I did. Got to loot the trash. Out.
It's my turn, these sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This
Who's what's the Aching Royal? Again. Ripper. And Ripper is. We have accidentally told that.
The enemy's getting bolder, just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter, I smell blood in the water.
Goalkeeper can go. GMR can go. Go. GMR can go. Bonnie and Clyde can go. It's nice, but I don't want it. Charge can go. Lumber. Radiation Lumberjack can go. Oscar Mike. That's got a space laser, so we might just hold that. Helix will hold on to, though I think that's kind of crap, but that's of one, so that can go. We'll get rid of that one. Do you have another? Yeah. Now what we need is we buy back.
Why don't you come
Can I buy back?
Get to it.
Ah, shit. Oh, there's not.
See a dictator today?
Son of a bitch. Oh well, we lost the aching royal. But you know what? You can always buy it again. Not like we don't have the points.
But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. Not scared to take a risk.
Not like we don't have the points, boys and girls. We don't have the points.
No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit. Even when the floor
Alright.
now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now. I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done. But I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem out. Not caving down anytime you face a dark cloud. The winds of change will blow away what I've established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel cloud. Cause it's gonna take an act of God for this to all blow down. Seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making. And because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Right. What we are going to need. That won't have reset till we quit out. I don't.
Mr. Clean.
No.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got
Now we need to reset him.
around to one and jabbing fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst.
Probably not going to be the quickest farm by any stretch of the imagination. I said Space Zones will be quicker, but I'm not convinced Space Zone can drop weapon in. I've never seen weapon. Certainly not legendaries drop off him, I don't think.
Analyzing. Locating.
Shoot at me! Y'all set up the cover!
Homing on target.
Use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance. But I see through you at your translucent. Throw some shade to someone's success. Cause you constantly losing.
Activating chasing. Searching.
There! That was yours!
Pursuing. Attacking. Seeking. Scan. Analyze. Sentinel mode.
Boundaries, folks! It's rocket surgery!
Combat target found.
Just boundaries, folks. Boundaries. I tell you.
Activating Sentinel. Combat command. Chasing. amazing.
Train harder next time.
Searching for you. Seeking to homie. Locate. Searching. Scanning.
Well, don't look so surprised.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help. You mean exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat.
It doesn't take too long to farm. As long as I thought it would. Again, lower than price zone? Definitely. Definitely.
Put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself.
Can't sing. Is any Legos?
My ego falls. Mama wants a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking
What we're not seeing.
my soul. Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning is now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights. The old me dissolves.
That's what we're not seeing.
But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address.
I should play the person I applied to on Twitter, actually.
Deal with quicksand. This plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights are seen exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
Following them?
Flying us to new heights.
No, I'll give them a follow. Nonetheless.
The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first. Now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane. Wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat. I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow. Pure
Are they? Oh, stay on now. Board and everything.
as I emerge unscathed through the smoke and flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Deal with quicksand. This plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights.
Oh, there they.
Every time our dreams turn to ash,
Brought it up too early.
Flying us to new heights as we
6.
the cleansing is time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean.
5:10.
I don't think they really ready for this one, man.
I was tempted to make another omelette. Almost.
But I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that and everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking. Wait,
Oh, shit. Might help if I actually stock up on them. Not that I'm likely to run out, but, you know. Not saying anything. This red chest though.
Activating.
Mira, more crystal slay. Think I'm bad now?
Hunt lock. Locating. Lock. Target. Searching for. Target found. Chasing. Home. Attack. Pursuing. Hunt. Locked in. Locked in. Target acquired. Searching for target. Come. Locked in. Target chasing. Attacking. Pursuing. Homing. Sentinel mode. Scanning. Activating. Searching.
New batch of bolts just came through. Correle!
Hunting. Locked on. Combat. Chasing.
Dogs with fire. Must be my lucky day.
Seeking. Searching. Analyzing.
Might wanna duck.
Activating. Seeking. Searching. Sentinel.
And very ordinary. Last 3 attempts. Very ordinary indeed.
Start when you enter the deep end. Don't deep in on events to go even. Whole survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. All sharp teeth trying to seek into your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you here for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tartar do. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where it ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll unleash your shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, mamba mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that set. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. Hip hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst. Unaware of those who lurk, got distracted by the guppies. They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish, they rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to show.
Could almost check what the other weapons are that I've got on everyone else. See what else Revenue enhancement wise, I really need farm act. Gotta be sensible. We're going to be honest. We'll check on this run. Oh, after this run.
If you're looking to get shot, I'm your man. I'm just lie here.
Seeking target. Pursuing. Searching.
Ninja!
Next seeking.
I feel
Hunting. Target acquired. Chasing. Locked up. Seeking. Analyze. Active. Attacking. Pursuing. Scanning. Locked in. Target. Search. Homing. Engage. Cut. Seek. Searching. Hunt. Seeking.
Boundaries, folks. It's rocket surgery.
Like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fancy.
I need your hand.
Sentinel. Searching. Searching.
Kill me like that.
Activating. Seeking.
I hear you. I'm coming. Stop backstage. I can't make it stop.
You're really gonna hate this.
Target acquired. Sentinel. Locked. Moving on.
Here come the fireworks.
Combat command. Attack. Searching. Searching. Hunt activated. Locating.
Oh, really?
Seeking. Homing. Analyze. Seeking. Sentinel. Scanning. Activating. Sentinel mode.
Please.
Yet I cannot quit even when the floor gives
Target. Target acquired. Homing on target. Searching. Searching. Seeking. Locked.
No pueden correr,
Attacking.
muchachos.
Chasing. Hunting. Sentinel mode. Analyzing. Locating. Homing. Pursuing. Activating. Homing.
Seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making. Because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when
I think it's upstairs.
never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all in. I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Oh, we come back from head break again already. Why did the artist wake up covered in paint splatters? He had a rash of pollock.
I can't kill squat from here.
Yeah. Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tights those around the one and jabbing fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These
Point check. The outdoor dunny.
They all seem to want to grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me, and it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me.
Jeez, is Chockers in here? Hey there, Reaper God. Thank you for the raid and welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. And what were you playing? And I'm alright. I'm just farming weapon enhancements at the moment. And legendary ones. If I can get them to drop. Where the heck is that enemy? You locked a chest on me, dude. Where the heck are you? Where the heck are you, buddy? Yeah, RJ's a bit of a douche in the end, especially when you try and help him. So what Vault Hunter were you going through on? I've actually gone through all 4 Vault Hunters now. Some of them are perfectly geared out as far as I'm concerned. Some of them not so much.
We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
Trapper's interesting. Obviously that's who I'm playing at the moment, but I haven't quite decided whether he's going to be my main yet or not. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm a bit up in the air as to who will be my main and who won't. We may. Right now, Vex is first. Rapper's a very close second, but closing in. But as to what else we normally stream, we don't just stream Borderlands, we stream a bit of anything and everything within reason. We can no longer play competitive shooters or MMOs. We just can't deal with the communities in those games. But that's just me personally. For people who can put up with that, with those communities, congrats. As far as I'm concerned, congrats to them, but I can't do it. I can't do it. So what sort of build are you running with Rapper? Obviously, you can see I'm pretty much doing a TDR Chuck build, which seems to work pretty well. You, Mr. Ordinite, wild dude, are annoying. The bejesus out of me. Please die. Please die. Out.
Attacking. Chasing. Locked in. Combat command. Attacking.
Ah. As long as you're enjoying the game is the main thing. Though I see a lot of dislike and hate on the game, but I don't think it's. I don't think a lot of the hate on the game is warranted, but I feel people were more complaining about the drop rate of legendaries, and honestly, I think the drop rate is perfectly fine. Though we do have a, what is it, ×5 drop chance percentage at the moment. Till Mercenary Day event ends on the 5th or 6th of January, so I'll take the extra drop chance. Legendaries normally have a 3% drop chance. So right now they've got about a 15%, so
Hey, Clean. I don't think they really ready for this one, man.
And thank you for the follow. I'm probably my only concern with Borderlands 4. Well, I think the legendary drop chance could be a little bit higher. Like, instead of 3% drop chance, maybe 5 or 6%. And make legendary weapon enhancements 10%. Because they are super rare. And they don't have a dedicated drop with anyone, which I think they kind of need a dedicated drop, but it is what it is, I guess. But I'm a little bit concerned about cash. I'm not then because they've leaked very little information on cash, and I'm not sure cash is going to be necessarily a good Vault Hunter. But and depending on what Borderlands games you're familiar with, if cash is the equivalent, a lot of Cash's stuff is the equivalent of Claptrap in the pre-sequel, I can accept that. If it's more RNG than Claptrap, it's not going to feel good. But that's just my opinion. Because ultimately, is Cash going to be very RNG? I think so. I think it's going to be more RNG than people realize. But we'll see. And thank you for the compliment. If you notice a dip in the music audio or game audio, that's just how I've got my audio set up. So when I'm talking, I don't have to yell over the top of the game. So don't want any of that. Time to reset. So you understand how RNG Claptrap was in the pre-sequel. And the only reason why I'm of the opinion Cash is going to be RNG based is he was a casino dealer. And casino is all about gambling and RNG. So if it's more RNG than Claptrap, it's not going to feel very good. If it's less RNG than Claptrap, it might work. But I guess we just have to wait and see. Though I do want to know what Cash's backstory is. The backstory I would give Cash, honestly, I seriously doubt Gearbox has given him the backstory I would have given him. I could be wrong, but the backstory I would give Cash. He was one of the casino dealers of Handsome Jack's loading casino. That's where I would have his backstory come from. Handsome Jack's casino, which was a DLC, obviously. I think the DLC, or was it part of the main campaign? Regardless, that's where I would have had where I'd have Cash's backstory. But is Gearbox going to use that as its backstory? Honestly, probably not. But would it surprise me if they did? No. Wouldn't surprise me if they did. But if they don't use that as its backstory, they missed a good opportunity there. But I will say, when it comes to other Vault Hunters, Vex is very different. Vex, because we've always had Sirens apart from the pre-sequel, and honestly, it might sound strange, but Vex is the only Siren who doesn't feel like a Siren. Because I feel like the Siren in Borderlands 4 is actually Harlow more than Vex.
On my knees.
But that's just, again, that's just my opinion, but Vex doesn't feel very Siren-y. Vex doesn't feel very Siren-y, but that might just be me.
Standing there in your sin.
That might just be me. Because how I've got my Vex set up, she never does any elemental damage at all.
The birds will sing my song.
I have her doing straight normal weapon damage. She's not using one elemental weapon. But the other thing when it comes to elemental builds, and not just elemental builds, but Sirens, you look at all the skill trees, you can't really skill trees are set up in such an interesting way that you can't actually build around multiple elements. You can't be good at fire, corrosive, shock all at once. You're either focusing on one and be very strong at one, or you're like average at them all. And that's a weird feeling. But again, just my take, especially looking at her at Vex's skill tree. It's interesting. It's interesting. Is it perfect? Yes and no. Well, as I said, I know most people's complaints are the legendaries aren't dropping enough. Don't drop anywhere near enough. And I've got one thing to say to some of the big streamers who are complaining about that. and it's just my opinion. I don't think anyone else will have the opinion. Legendaries in 1, 2, 3, and the pre-sequel dropped way too much. Dropped way too much, way too often, and we just got used to them just constantly dropping. And to me, legendaries constantly dropping, it's not a rewarding feeling. Now, you feel rewarded when a legendary drops. Because you just know it's got such a low drop chance. But again, is it fair? Again, do I think the drop chance should be a little bit higher? Yeah. 3% should be maybe 5 or 6. Within, like I said, with the weapon enhancements being about 10, would be fair. But I'll just quickly load Vex up. I'll point out what I mean about the elemental stuff for Vex. Because Sirens are all about doing a ton of elemental damage. When you look at, when I go through the skill tree, it's kind of weird. So if you go with a blue tree, she's got corrosive. She's got corrosive in that section. You've got fire in that section. So you got corrosive in that tree on the far left, fire in the middle. And then if you go to the red tree, you got cryo in the far left. You got shock in the far right. I'll leave the middle tree for a second. In the green tree, you got radiation in the far left. And nothing in the middle or far right. But the red tree, so either you're getting a really big bonus to cryo, radiation, fire, shock, or corrosive, or to me, you're taking elemental essence and focusing on that middle part of the red tree and nerfing, to me, potentially nerfing yourself when it comes to elemental damage. And to me, that's why, because to me, you're kind of forced into going cryo, shock, red, fire, or corrosive, or a small bonus of just straight elemental. And not to mention, if you're wanting just straight elemental, you're kind of going to be forced to go through the red tree and throw, what, 5, 10, 15, 20 points into the red tree alone. Which is a bit of a nerf. Which, if you don't want to focus, on Incarnate, you've only got 30 points to throw into Incarnate, and it's probably not going to work. Not very well. Could you do it? You could. But that's just why I feel Vex is a siren, but not a siren. And I refer to Harlow as the pseudo-siren, where she's not a true siren, but she's kind of as close to a siren than Vex is. But if you level up the other Vault Hunters, you may or may not see where I'm coming from in that regard. It's debatable. debatable. So but there's no one way or the other. I mean, with Halo, you can kind of mix and match the elements a lot more, but I kind of also don't mind how they've built Vex because, but I feel like regardless of the Vault Hunter, you're forced down one elemental path or another, unless you go with normal weapon damage, which I refer to as kinetic. So either you force down an elemental path or you force down the kinetic path, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Unless you focus on cryo and you come across, I don't know, a cryo elemental eater. Game over. You lose. Elemental Eater is the worst affix in the game for an enemy. I swear to God. I swear to God. Elemental Eater is evil. And it doesn't help that my Halo is radiation damage based and Amon is cryo based. So when I come across radiation or cryo respectively, they're screwed. They are absolutely monumentally screwed. But it's interesting. But Elemental Eater, it's not a good feel when you come across them. Not a good feeling. But not a problem at all. I can understand you needing sleep after 11 hours. Thank you for the raid and thank you for the chat. And I am always very, very appreciative of any raid or any time people follow. I'm still trying to grow after streaming for a lot of years, but I'm hoping this year maybe potentially my stream blows up, but we'll see. And I'm hoping I'll prosper as long as a legendary weapon enhancement drops sometime. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Oh, ouch. Was a little bit of... We've got a I think we did have a centripetal there for a second. Are you? There you are. Die. The last one? Maybe. Maybe. We're seeing one legendary so far. Aye. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. These things happen. Grab that blue. Grab that iridium. Still nothing in the dunny. Done? Apparently so. Apparently so. All right. Legendary weapon enhancement anytime soon would be nice, game.
I can't feel good call on the restart.
Get a spawn line. At least I get a lot of specialty points. I shouldn't complain about that.
Anyone see where that went?
Target acquired. Searching, analyzing.
Don't suppose you rippers would like to do like something?
Chasing. Hunting. Come.
But I
Target found. Attacking. Sentinel mode.
Ow. On the fricker. It hurt. Dude.
Homing on target.
Rip her down! I can't make it stop!
Activating. Target Adam. Homing. Seeking. Come. Scan. Person sent. Search. Locate.
At least that was painless.
Chasing.
Roughly.
Searching. Locked on. Seeking.
Target acquired? Yeah. Not looking good. Not looking too flash again. At least they're dying quickly. Good question whether flash zone would be better. I'm probably spending too much time looting everything. And leading stuff I don't need to. But I don't want Lost and Found to be full of absolute garbage.
In all honesty, I'm
Nothing in the crapper. Not that there ever is anything in there.
I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit even when the floor gives way.
Oh, I almost quit without checking the chest.
Castle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done. But I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem out, not caving down. Anytime you face a dark cloud, the winds of change will blow away what I've established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open and
Headphones. Even though it's Friday night.
with these goals that I'm making. And because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way.
Alright, so refill and
No one to call.
off we go again.
It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Rippers! Time for our good deed for the day.
Now we've got a game.
Searching for...
No more! Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
Duck me.
Never fear. The highest IQ is here.
You didn't even ask.
My bolt is
Delicious
stinging.
neat.
That means rippers.
Absolute
cobbler.
Sentinel.
I plucked a flower.
Lock scanning. Attacking.
Oh, pardon me. Sorry about that.
I'm sorry, Chef.
Seeking.
I'm glad it was you. Not behind.
Target.
Screw it. Frag out. We meet for the first time.
For the last time.
I can feel you in my second Give me your vital.
Seeking dark. First scan. Search. Sentinel.
It's about to get down. Don't you know?
Not the legendary way you wanted. I am 95% sure. Might be something good, but doubt it. Doubt it very much. Sniper, I think. Looking at the shape on the ground. We'll see.
My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb, leave behind a broken mind.
Nothing there.
Got our sights and minds on the precipice. It's our exodus. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sight and mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us.
Was a sniper. I guess. What I guess.
Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We
Don't complain about the iridium, even though we've got nothing to spend it on at the moment.
Situation is more than we can handle, Atlanteans. We need help.
You mean
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers.
Let's do it!
Let our powers combine.
By your powers combined.
We didn't flag a blue to sell. Couple blues we didn't flag to sell.
It's your boy, LJ. Hey, Clean. Why don't you welcome him to the show?
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded, my ego falls. Mama once a good man devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins cost the ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning has now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights, the old me dissolves. Found my place in this new life. Just had to evolve, but it's more about the
Good call. You're welcome.
Irrelevant.
Whatever
Time
it
to
is.
address the elephant. I'm back in my element.
But two rewards. No. I'm sure no.
Every time my dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rolls.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Looting corpses is kinda.
Items. Second item. Oh. Bank that. Off to the bank.
Apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. And me
Might just move
sticking your face into these places that just don't concern ya. I got this
that to the bank. Well, actually.
to admire as I emerge unscathed through the smoke and flames. Those who shower
Public
hate like
service.
osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turning into
There's a bit more. No, we did restock on ammo.
wind, fire, and water, and we ascend elements of surprise.
Alrighty.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slow.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time I dream.
Hostility! Alive!
Attacking. Searching for homing on target. Scanning. Locked in. Combat. Target acquired.
Hasta luego, friend!
Locked on.
Mind your
Just a little bit too close to enemies.
Spotted un enemigo and they look rippy.
Don't let the worm.
Target.
Gotta aim your bullets carefully. My clothes look.
See that? That's a little thing called marksmanship. Might give it a try next time.
Chase. Locked in.
Why, yo?
Seeking.
LJ.
Homing on target. Target found.
Hey, clean.
Attacking. Target hunting. Pursuing.
Damn it, I dropped my lighter.
All right, Dog Shot, let's have it.
Search analyze. Locked. Chasing.
Oh, hello, Icehead.
Seeking target. Searching. Activating.
Are you even meant to spawn out here? These guys?
This is where the magic happens.
I was not just a cousin.
I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movie.
Well, you guys are dead again. Sadly. Sadly, sadly, sadly. Ay, 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 ay.
Were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes because they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, my incite old rules. Hip hop was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the
Real The real question is, have we genuinely got one of the best farming spots? That's what I still up in the air about. Have we got possibly one of the better farming spots for legendary enhancement? Answer a question I don't have an answer for.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget the
Don't need to collect a bounty and a patrol there.
I smell blood in the water.
Good call on Arisa.
However, we do need to take a quick bio, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, but when biology calls, biology calls. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I'll fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tartar too. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll leash these shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, mama mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that deceit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water.
Fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. The three terrorists who don't have a death timer.
They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish, they rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting.
That's a real question. don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice, you need to stall or think twice. My pride got
So what do we play?
in all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone.
What to play?
Now I'm out of lead. I lost his bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private eye, but all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son.
I'm too far back.
Plan, raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I'm taking. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit. Even when the floor gives way. Now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call. It's my fault and I know now.
Else detected.
I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, and tears, I built this brick by brick.
Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad.
I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him. The person that I betray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all. And I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry about that. I'm just really sorry about that, but we're back. Time to kill these pack of enemies again.
Mr. Clean.
All right.
So imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tice those around and wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his they all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires, ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me.
Movement search. Sentinel mode.
Head inward. Now it's a fight.
Down me, it's cool, let him roast the clown.
Seeking target. Locating.
Told you so. I got just the thing.
Homing on target. Target acquired. Sentinel mode. Searching. Seeking target.
Sorry, you had a little schmooze there.
Locked on. Combat commenced.
Wake up and
You die. Die. I do not want to die myself, thank you. Preferably. Stop throwing turrets out.
my bionic bull.
Target acquired. Combat mode. Locked on. Pursuing. Analyzing.
I dare say that one's desperate.
Chasing. Search. Sentinel. Activating. Attack. Locating.
You got me, buddy?
Didn't think they had it in them.
Target acquired. Combat commence. Hunting.
Alright, I did. See any Lego drop?
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers.
However,
Exactly. We must do as a
weapon enhancements definitely need a dedicated drop. A dedicated drop.
I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my hip.
Definitely need a dedicated drop.
Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded, my ego falls. Mama wants a good man.
Room just.
Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning is now become my cleansing. Transcending to new
Well, strict. Which did?
just had to evolve, but it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, a scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls.
The wind is the breath that brings to life.
Oh, that was weird. That was weird. Streams are doing weird things of late. I don't know why.
These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire, blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire. As I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who share hate like osmosis, I absorb the rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour.
Alright.
Harness the earth with
But nothing again.
elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, a scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
Do a vial bounce. Maybe we should do a quick test on that.
Luke Jones.
Why not? Why?
LJ. Whatever you want to call me.
These vile creatures are, well,
Vile? Oh, we'll go and kill a vile bounty or a change of pace for us for a minute or two. We are close. Let's just kill these guys along the way then. Won't hurt.
Almost didn't see you there.
Won't hurt to kill them along the way.
Hostility! At last! He's shooting at us, falling asleep.
Homing on target. Combat activating.
I got no time for this mess! That's up! You kill them! You taking a few deep breaths!
Hey there, sweet. How you doing, miss? And Happy New Year to you. I don't think I've seen you this year yet. Where are you, boss? Oh, you're one of those. Oh, lovely. That's just what we really need. There's some pangolins to boot. Lovely. What we needed. Not. That's good. That's good. Well, that was probably not a bust. Yeah. Actually, it might not have been. It depends on what the reward is. Yeah, that was a complete not a bust. Given it was played off, we'll keep it. Not sure Amon use it, but we keep it. We will keep it. So have you given up on Twitch, wait, or are you just taking a break from it?
so I dove in head first. Causing so
Espérate, stop shooting my wheel!
Pursuing. Target. Seeking. Sentinel. Analyzing. Moving on. Hunting.
lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood. It's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would.
Make room for the boom!
Scanning. Attack activate. Seeking target. Chasing. Sentinel analyzing. Locked in. Pursuit.
This'll ring some bells!
But I'm ready!
Seeking. Locate. Search. Scanning.
With
Well, don't look so surprised!
See,
Never like Henry!
Combat. Locked. Hunting.
Redbird! Well, there goes a perfectly pleasant day.
Searching.
ow. Bad bio enemy. Bad, bad, bad. Naughty.
Seeking target. Target. Pursuing. Attacking. Target. Locked. Combat. Chasing. Hunting. Target.
And we're dead. And we're clear, we're clear. Right. No Legos again.
Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire.
Lots of iridium though. Now what we don't want, don't need.
In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone because of the doubt I've spread.
Kind of really the last thing we actually need right now.
I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to
No.
while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I make.
No.
But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit. Even when the floor gives way. Now I fall. Watch me fall. In these walls I'm shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation.
We did come back from an ad break. So why was the pilot fired? He couldn't make decisions on the fly. Oh, we almost quit without checking that chest. No. Eh.
The person that I portray, always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
I have no idea what that emote is, but that's okay. That's okay.
Whatever you keep talking. You know, I'm a hologram.
All right.
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bar so fit.
No.
Around and wanna jab and fist. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. Day on
I'm thinking this farm is complete and a bust. So, open enhancements do have the shittiest ass drop rate ever. So, maybe I'm just being unlucky at the moment.
With a chance of good.
There was a gunship! Make it stop!
Target. Come, lock. Attack.
No more cheese!
I mean, no more games. You attacked me first, didn't you guys? Maybe not.
Attack. Locate. Seek. Analyze. Homing. Scanning. Activating. Seeking. Searching. Locked in. Combat. Searching, analyzing, attacking.
I think you guys would be dead. Again. And again. No loot.
Mr. Clean, Luke Jones.
No loot, no loot.
We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help. You mean exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine
Ammo.
Let our
Nothing in the crapper. As usual. Nothing there.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
No. Nope. Oh, that was boring. That was very boring.
Self-impeded checkmate left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace.
That was very boring indeed.
Earth is my humility, grounded my ego falls. Mama once a good man, devised a new path. Here is my renewal, phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change grew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning is now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights, the old me dissolves. Found my place in this new life.
We have another vial bounty up.
Where are you running and gunning to next?
Might be worthwhile targeting.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plane cannot be slowed.
Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls.
It's not very far away. Time?
Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
What is the cleansing? It's our time to start it.
Shunt. Well, Shunt. Time for you to be expired.
I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something.
Target found. Hunting.
What happened to you, Chun? I know I fired a few too many shots at you, but you poor thing. Poor thing. Sorry. So sorry. Blue reward. Awesome. Just what we needed. Crappy loot. Crappy. Hello.
Activating Sentinel mode.
Nobody said you could pay Someone tell me they saw that! Push me!
Combat commenced. Searching. Locating.
Well, we'll just see who reads what now, won't we?
Target.
And dead.
Homing on target. Target found.
Oh, no, you don't. I like my neck the way it is. Oh, yeah!
Locked on. Sentinel mode analyzed. Combat. Chase it. Target. Attacking. Locked.
It's like that, I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
Analyzing. Locked in. Activate. Seeking.
Excellent!
Combat. Target. Attacking. Locating. Homing on. Scanning. Seeking. Sentinel mode. Target. Homing. Engage. Pursuing. Hunting.
And almost all dead.
Almost didn't see you there!
I did. Stay away from that before that explodes in my face. Ay. Might be the best place to farm firmware, however. Just because of the sheer amount of gear that drops. Maybe the best farm spot for firmware. I'd say probably not the best place to farm for enhancement. Maybe not the best place to farm for weaponing. Wonder where the people get those two confused. Those two up a bit. I.e. firmware and weapon. Because they are very, very different. Very different.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
don't know. Don't know. Oh, that's what I meant to check. What weapon enhancements we've got on Amon, Arlo, and Vex. Whether they need to be farmed. I think I've got pretty good ones on all three, though. I think Harlow needs slightly different weapons. I think Vex and Amon might be okay. Oh crap, I didn't stock up on ammo. My bads.
Target found. Locked on. On target.
Moving into range. I see somebody who needs a target. I'm ready, Mother.
Seeking analyst.
Oh, hello, Vile. Already?
Activating. Analyzing. Locked on.
Making a stylish entrance and pressing exit.
Attack. Target. Hunt. Lock. Lock. Target. Chasing. Target found.
This'll ring some bells.
Seeking target. Hunting. Scanning. Locating.
Maybe we just go Flash Zone and just suck it up. Maybe we just do. Either way, the farming's probably going to be a bad on the boring side. But that's kind of what happens when you're farming for a piece of gear, I guess.
Ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice. You need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility.
This is definitely probably the firmware farm. With the firmware farm for when we get what we need. Our last couple pieces of gear.
I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road.
I'm thinking so.
To the sky.
Got to check the bounty board though for bio enemy.
Castle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now. I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
And you got a couple of viral enemies. Take that. The acquire tab. Ah, that's only gonna be guns, and that can be guns, shields, and who knows what else. Take hope. That's gonna be fun.
Seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray.
Espérate, stop shooting my wheels!
Keep shooting his wheels.
No one to call, I do it all in. I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Come chasing, attacking.
Never saw it coming!
Homing, engaged.
You misdirected me. Game on where I'm meant to be going. Just a little.
Que suerte! I brought enough for everyone!
Homing, sentinel mode. Searching. Target acquired.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bar so fast.
Soldiers! I do love a good cracker.
Around and wanna jab and fist. He gets online, starts tagging freeze. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in the circle want a free ride, denied.
Our headphones just go flat. Yes.
Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo to gain. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me, and it hurts to see. I can't take most around me. When life's great,
We wouldn't charge them overnight.
Homing on target. Searching, scan, seeking, locating. Check. Searching for target. Target found. Combat command. Homing. Locked in. Locked. Attacking. Hunt activating. Seeking. Homing on top. Target. Chasing. Searching. Scanning. Searching for target. Seeking. Combat command activating.
Order eliminated!
And I don't really want to finish that off. Not at the moment. Fast travel out. Yay. Blue shield. Awesome. Just what we needed, boys and girls.
Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help.
You mean
No, I can't bother killing that guy. On. We'll decide whether or not we'll check on that farming area again in a minute. I'm going to quickly check on the other 3 Vault Hunters, which legendary weapon enhancements we need to farm. Right now, we're not too sure. And do we want our last beer that we've got in the fridge? Ah, we definitely need a legendary for Vex. We do have a couple of deadless enhancements, bank, but neither are actually that good, are any good to us. We do need a deadless. I think Amon might actually be perfectly okay on weaponing. Need to check. I know Harlow's missing. I know Harlow needs a mellow one. I know Vex is gonna need a deadless. Honestly, I think we're okay because we're probably only going to use SMGs and ARs, so that even though SMG crit damage and assault rifle suspect damage are not great, in theory they're great stats because honestly something like that would be better. That would be better. But I mean, that's Jacobson. We're not using that. But then we'll guns like gun reload or gun damage would be better than that. So, in theory, do need another. Do need a float off. Not essential. Far from essential. But we do have some gold keys. Noticed. Turned Harlow up to hit the red chest. Not the red chest, the golden key chest. See whether there's anything good there. That's a no.
Whatever you want to call me. Hey, clean. I don't think they really.
That's another atomic drive. That could be interesting. Fire rage and lifesteal. I'd have a better class mod for Vex all of a sudden. Not Vex. Harlow all of a sudden. I think we're out of keys. Yeah, that could be a really good driver for Harlow. So either way, we need a deadless, a melee, deadless, melee, TDR, and potentially blood off weapon enhancement. If we can get them to drop. Alright. No. Rapper. Rapper.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water.
Refill. Decisions. Ultimately.
Because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tartar too. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offend,
Have we checked Maurice's? This
I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that decent. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
have it. Oh. Double check that. Unless that's not up to date with Mars, which is possible. Maurice's information is all over the friggin' place right now. But no, another one of those not interested bots.
Time to set my weapons from kill to overkill.
You suffered a great thirst, yes.
Oh, we had checked. Don't really need any more vampiric swarms at the moment. Oh no, we had checked. We just hadn't unlocked that on Rapper. Alright. I think it's time to go back to Splashy. If I'm going to be honest. I think it's probably time to go back to farming a Splash. I think we're going to have more luck potentially getting a legendary weapon enhancement out of him than out of what we were farming. If we're going to be brutally honest. As wrong as that might be.
In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've. What? We'll just see who rips what now. What? Somebody
Oh. Too close to that barrel.
That's right. I'ma kill you, shoot you, and leave you to bite. You thought you could end me?
That way too damn close to that barrel. And I opened up.
Build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now. I can only blame myself when it all blows down. More God! I am refreshed. One more Ripper for the Reaper.
And he's not going to drop a hell of a lot. Ultimately.
Gunfolk! And me with all these bullets to spare.
Where the weather is blind! Sentinel. Activating analog. Homing on target.
You just drop all your loot down there, you bastard. You motherfucker.
I ain't losing my head over this.
You son of a bitch. Do that to me?
You something to cry about?
Yeah! Who needs legs when you got moves?
Out of the way! I'm going for it! Yeah.
They ain't rolling over. Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bar so
That's better. God damn it. That's why I don't play platforming games. That's why we don't go platforming games.
Sentinel mode. Analyzing.
Careful, that'll explode in a sec!
Activating searching.
Oh dear. No, no, no.
Yo, there's finally some time.
Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Gotta run them like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call
handle that blue boy!
Homing. Searching.
Plus, you probably want to go and talk to the IRS or the ATO. Just saying. Might be an idea.
What are you even doing over there?
Seeking. Analyze. Locating.
Almost didn't see you there.
the time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help.
You mean
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
They're wearing me down!
Nunca fallo!
Sentinel. Hunting. Activating.
Hey! Stay in a family! I think.
Hey, play the beat. It's your boy, LJ. Why don't you walk
But I reckon we'll probably get bored with this farm. Give all too much longer. I can almost guarantee it. I can almost guarantee we're going to get bored. Ay, 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 ay. Refresh. Repurchase.
We do what you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with
Get the heat off of me!
Cannot be slow.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights are seen exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rolls.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shed, flying us to new
Don't get loud!
Well done, me.
You came to the wrong town! Pull one over on us! Take no shit! I won't see him sweat!
Fireworks.
Luke Jones,
And jelly.
LJ, whatever you want to call me.
2 of his 3 dedicated.
I don't think they
Ay, 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 ay.
No turning back now!
Just be the smoking, and where the smoke there's always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know
Close to a level? No. Oh, Vania.
Just me! It just...
Scan. Searching. Seek. Homing.
Watch me induce this inferno. I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't face me. This flow, it pays me. I'ma drop this heat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit a bunch of fire like you make.
Would one of the Vault monsters be an option? Was I primarily just drop class mods dot weapon enhancement? Weapon enhancements are still going to be a world job to them. So yeah, there's not really any boss you could really kill quicker than Splashy, and even Splashy's going to have the same chance of a legendary weapon enhancement dropping than anyone else. What? Yeah. I definitely do need dedicated drop, but how do you give them a dedicated drop? Do you throw them into... Yeah, throw them all into the Vault Guardians? I mean, is that where you throw them? I can't think of anywhere else you could throw them. Vault Guardians, who I call the Generals. Well, there was a Mala 1 enhancement, there was a Deadless enhancement, but they weren't legendaries. I don't know. Don't know.
Guys, you've got to start adding locations to the invite. I'm taking you to Pakistan where the weather is live.
Yeah, that's a nothing. Again.
Small mind, you want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter, I smell blood in the water. It's never safe. You guys smell that? Freaking
Homing on top. Scan. Locate. Searching.
Putting the squeeze on them.
Hi there, Ajax. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
Analyzing.
We didn't reset the boss, did we? No, we didn't.
You can't be the only one shooting out there.
GG, me. And it looks like our bot is semi-asleep. Errol, wake up. Wakey, wakey, Errol. Stop falling asleep on me, buddy. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. We're not doing anything interesting in Borderlands 4 at the moment, I'm afraid. We're just farming very specific pieces of loot. And you just started playing? Are you enjoying it? That is the main question to be asking of anyone who has just started Borderlands 4. Because it's getting a lot of like and a lot of dislike. But I think it's fine. I think a lot of the dislike is not warranted. But it is kind of, the dislike it's getting is kind of amusing. In a lot of ways. No. All right.
Here comes the cavalry.
And who are you playing in Borderlands 4? Aye, splashy. It again. There is something that a lot of people don't know about how the missions are set up. Gearbox has explained it, but a lot of people didn't listen. Most people are probably going to tell you, do the main campaign, ignore the side quests, just plow through the main campaign. However, that is exactly the wrong thing to do. Because Gearbox did come out officially and said, if you focus on the main quest line, the main quests are going to get harder and harder and harder to get through. They are going to get more difficult. They have designed it in such a way that it's not visible to see that you should be doing side quests while you're also doing the main quests. You should be doing them at the same time, not just plowing through the main quest. Because the main quest difficulty, they've got it in such a way that it ramps up in somehow if you ignore too many side quests. So I would recommend doing a lot of the content. What's probably going to be important to you is you'll find most of the collectibles as you go around doing the side quest and the main quest, but getting the collectibles or getting certain collectibles and doing certain activities, depending on your playstyle, is just as important as the main quest and the side quests, because the SDUs are per character. Given that per character, you kind of want to make sure either your bank, your backpack, or your lost loot are filled. To me, my personal opinion, you want your bank, backpack, and lost loot maxed out before you max out the ammo. But it's up to you which way you do it. But unlocking all your storage decks is just as important as main quests and side quests. But you could leave some stuff till after you've completed the main campaign. But I would recommend not ignoring side quests. Or if you choose to ignore side quests, I would say ignore side quests at your peril. And there are some side quests that are very hidden, and you won't find them easily. And not without looking up a guide.
Searching. Sentinel.
By your powers combined, I am Captain.
And I don't know whether you've got caught in an ad or not. If you did, I'll check in after the ad's over and see whether you didn't hear some of the advice.
I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health, self-impeded.
Gotta get closer.
Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave me hammered. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment, learn to use it all. Earth is my humility, grounded my ego falls.
Not a problem at all. But like I said, how you play, how you set things up is only up to you. When you get to the stage of unlocking specialization points, there is something else that people don't understand. And you will eventually unlock specializations. For example, let's say sharpshooter, which is all about reload speed and accuracy, and you're going to do let's say a gun build. Whatever the case, do not put all your specialization points into sharpshooter. Now you can reset your specialization points, you can reset your skills. But the reason why you shouldn't be focusing on just one of the top 4 nodes or one of those top 3 nodes is, if you look at sharpshooter, there for me, that's got a next point has got a 0.45% increase and 0.54% increase. When it gets to 21, it'll go down to probably 0.43 and 0.52. Each of the nodes have got what are called diminishing returns. So eventually, putting a point into, let's say, sharpshooter, you'll get less benefit than putting a point elsewhere. But some people will tell you, you're focusing on something like Gadgeteer and just using ordnances, don't keep putting points in Gadgeteer. Once you get to a certain point, you want to put points elsewhere. By all means, keep throwing points into Gadgeteer, but the increased bonus will diminish. Do I know how far it diminishes? Do I know whether it diminishes down to 0.01? I have no idea. But all the specialty, 7 specialty nodes, you will get less and less of a reward by putting another point into it. So, something to keep in mind.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, clean.
My bolt is stinking. That means rippers.
Where the weather is live.
On purpose. That was so scary.
One more rip.
She knows.
For the reapers.
But you, as to legendary weapons, shields, etc. drops, there's literally no difference between you farming them on easy, normal, hard, or ultimate Vault Hunter modes. The legendaries have literally got the same drop rate across all difficulties. There might be a slight variation, but it's very, very small. Very small. So if you're farming a specific legendary gun, once you find out who drops it, farm it on the difficulty that you're most comfortable with, or you get the most satisfaction out of. But the other things like the auger mines, the bunkers, and auger mines, bunkers, and there's one more I'm trying to think of. Let me see. Legends. Auger mines, bunkers, and that it. Yeah, auger mines and bunkers are locked behind story progression. You won't be able to get into the bunkers or drill sites without doing a particular mission to unlock them. So, something else to keep in mind. But other than that, crap. Sod. Other than that, there is no right way or wrong way to play. Build your character however you like and whatever works for you. Ultimately, most builds are going to work. There's going to be some builds that won't. We reset the boss? Yes.
Activating.
Not a problem at all. If you've ever got questions and you ever see me streaming, even if it's not Borderlands, feel free to come in and ask any questions. I may not be the most knowledgeable person at times. There are some people out there who have got more knowledge than I do, but most of what I know is I've learned myself.
Almost didn't see you then.
But I'd recommend don't get upset about legendaries not dropping. At the moment, you've got a huge bonus to legendaries dropping. But after 5th or 6th of January, they're going back to what the drop rate was originally or initially. And legendary drop rate out after the 5th or 6th is about 3%, which is really low compared to Borderlands 1, 2, 3, and the pre-sequel. But personally, I'm fine with the legendary drop rate. I am perfectly fine with it because it's more rewarding when you do get a legendary. Now, and as for how often I stream, providing health allows, I'm pretty much streaming 7 days a week and literally 24/7. When my health allows me, which is sometimes it doesn't allow. Sometimes I just have to take time off. But I try and stream as much as I can because that's my own streaming is my own personal therapy. Lead balloon. And you'll see something with weapons outlining what parts they've got. As you progress and get levels under your belt, a weapon might have more than one part showing up. But that is no different. But believe it or not, it's no different to what it was in all the other Borderlands. Are just stating what the other parts are. And it's got, for example, let's say a COV barrel or a COV stock or whatever. It's just a little bit more obvious. Have I got a perfect? No, don't really have a perfect example, do I? No, not really. Not on this character, at least. And of course, grenades, rocket launchers, throwing knives, are all on a timer now. Which, again, perfectly fine by me. But for the most part, Borderlands 4 is pretty straightforward. But there is some small differences.
It's about to get loud! Not cool!
Locate. Call analog. Scan sentinel mode.
That's a bit too close, Ray!
I mean, for example, there we go, that sniper. It's an auto sniper, but it's got a special alternative fire. But then we've got a Ripper sniper with a COV magazine, which is one of the weird combinations. Ripper's got to be fully charged to full auto fire, but then it's going to break when the magazine ends. Say what? Weird combinations. You can get very weird combinations. You won't find any Dahl weapons in the game. Dahl's been replaced by Daedalus. And Daedalus is probably the closest you'll get to Dahl. If you like Daedalus weapons, go get yourself some Dahl weapons. So that's. But some of the weapon manufacturers I've brought back, some they haven't. Ow. How did I miss that jump?
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tights those around and wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in the circle want a free ride.
Let's go do that for?
That person is me. I took everyone so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me.
And depending on what sort of weapons or grenades you're looking for, the grenade I'm using on all my Vault Hunters is the Swarm Grenade. I've seen almost 0 people talk about it and zero people rate it. But you said you were familiar with older Borderlands games? If you're familiar with the cloning maddening tracker from Borderlands 3, the Swarm is the closest thing that you'll get. Cloning maddening tracker doesn't exist in 4, but the Swarm is. They will argue the Swarm is its equivalent. So if you're a fan of this floating banding tracker, it's a good option. It's a good option. There is a certain mechanic called firmware which you won't get till you finish the campaign. And firmware can do all sorts of things. The two pieces of firmware I've got on, I don't really care, and I don't really want, because they don't fit in with my build. But you got Deadeye, and if you've got 3 points of Deadeye, you can have up to obviously crit hit, granting 15% crit damage per stack, for 5 stacks per 10 seconds. Or if you care about health, you could go with Risky Boots. But I just sold everything, probably. What I'm farming for? Well, every equipment slot, every weapon, every rep kit, every ordnance slot, which is grenade, throwing knife, Gatling gun, rocket launcher, every class mod, and every shield has got a dedicated drop. And a dedicated drop that is associated with a boss somewhere in the game. But all those can be world drops. But every boss, if you wanted to farm a Vampiric Swarm, it's got a very dedicated drop. It's got a boss that specifically drops it. But it can drop elsewhere. But what does not have a dedicated drop are things called weapon enhancement. Unfortunately, they're a world drop. And given they're a world drop, it doesn't matter where you go and kill, you're going to be farming for a little while. Now, I'm farming for a legendary version. There are green versions and blue versions, purple versions. The green, blue, and purple, where you can see recycling Digidivider on that one. The green, blue, and purple will only have either recycler or Digidivider, for example, on a Tedial one. And only the legendaries have 2 of those, recycler, Digidivider, or 2 other Tedial roles. So when you come to wanting a particular weapon enhancement, you're going to have 4 or 5 main roles, and then secondary roles like shotgun and pistol status. Shotgun and pistol status do absolutely nothing for my build. I do absolutely nothing. They're useless. They're dead stats. So I'm specifically farming for a new one. But this boss I've been fighting is probably the boss I can kill the quickest. But I don't know, I did mention about firmware. There are only 5 slots that can have firmware on them, which is everything other than the guns. So you could have one piece of 5 different firmware sets. You could have 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1, or you could have 2 1 1 1, or you could have 2 2 1, or you could have 3 2, or 3 1 1. It's up to you how you do it. But you'll understand firmware when you get to... You'll understand firmware as you start to get firmware dropping on gear. You'll understand firmware better when you get to endgame. Because you will get firmware before you get to endgame. but then at end game, you can transfer firmware from one piece of gear to another piece of gear, providing it's the same slot. So you find something better than, let's say, risky boots, and you find a better firmware, you can change that firmware and move that firmware you want onto that kill spring and replace it. So you can swap. So even if you don't have the firmware you want on a piece of gear and it's max level, i.e. level 50, don't worry too much. If it's got perfect stats, you can replace the firmware. And you don't have to worry. Don't have to worry then. I just hope I'm not confusing you too much.
It's a vault hunter! Nobody panic! Man, you're right, hard to see.
Homing. Hunting. Homing. Searching for target.
But I will say something you should make sure you carry on you at all times. If you're, let's say, primarily focusing on, let's say, all weapons that all do cryo damage, make sure you carry a weapon that doesn't do elemental damage, or a weapon that does or a weapon of each elemental type, because some enemies can get something called elemental eater, and whatever element is associated with that, they are immune to that element. So you come across a cryo elemental eater and your build is all about cryo damage, good luck, because you won't be able to use your action skill to kill them, and you will have to have a non-cryo weapon to kill them. Hanasaki. Worst thing on the worst mechanics in the game. But there you go. There's there's another example of rolls on a piece of gear. There's like 4 or 5 different things a grenade can have. You can have nuke, which really blows out the radius, which you want to be careful of. But then you got life-stealing grenades. You've got all sorts of things you can do. So it gets messy. It gets messy. So again, is there any such thing as a bad build? I'd say no. This Rapper build is the only build I've partially copied from someone, but my Amon, my Harlow, and my Vex were all builds I put together myself with what I thought would work. However, I don't play my Vex as a Siren. He does not use. I have her not using any elemental weapons whatsoever, and not doing any elemental damage either, which makes things interesting. Very interesting.
Always prepared for the worst, unaware lesson learned, but they got me bleeding.
Oh, pardon me.
I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season.
But yes, unfortunately, I have had a few weapon enhancements drop last few kills, but they've not been legendaries. So, not what we want. And there's a legendary gun, which is going to be a lead balloon, I am expecting. Yep. Oh, loot that. Clear. Right. And to re-kill a boss, it's not about quitting the game, going back to the main menu and restarting. You got to pay 30,000 cash each time. But that might sound like a lot. It's not. It's not. You can easily afford it. You might not be able to afford it early on. I don't really have a favorite boss. I have a boss I absolutely despise and hate with a passion. Who's in one of the auger mines. It's a boss called Shadow Pelt. He's got a blue health bar and a red health bar. And of course the blue health bar is a shield bar, as you well know. Well, his shield bar is in effect. He is invisible. And I mean, he is invisible. You see now, very vague outline where he is. So you got to whittle his shield down to get him visible. And then, after a set amount of time, regardless of how much red health bar he's got left, he gets all his blue shield bar back and goes invisible again. And he keeps doing that till he's dead. He sucks. He really sucks. And not to mention, he jumps all over the place. Which makes him suck even more. To me, ignore the Timekeeper, ignore Callus, ignore Soul, ignore Vile Lictor. Shadow Pelt. And I'm not counting Bloom Reaper, who's the first invincible boss. I don't count them. But for the base game, Shadow Pelt's the most brutal boss there is. Could go and show you the fight. Why not? Why not? Let's do that. Let's go. I'll show you what I mean. I'll bring my Vex in. Now, my Vex is not very good at killing him, but do I think Shadow Pelt's the worst boss in the game? I really do. Some people will disagree, I'm sure. I've got to remember where he is. Is over in Cuthbert Climb. Cuthbert Climb? Yes. I spent Scratch. Raiders. Shadow Pelt.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists tight those around and wanna jab.
I mean, it might just be my skill level that makes Shadow Pelt difficult, but depending on which Vault Hunter you're on and whether you're using elemental weapons, depends on how easily Shadow Pelt goes down. But I do think he's a bit of a nightmare. But that's just me. That's just me.
Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, it's a dust. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got sight and line on the precipice.
Now, let's get over Shadow Pelt's entrance.
We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we ain't.
It might be a case of you might find Shadow Pelt one of the easiest bosses ever to kill. Oh, I know. You might. But I think he's a pain in the ass. I think it, and I've killed every boss in the game, including Invincible Bloom Reaper, but I don't think there's a more difficult, more annoying boss than Shadow Pelt. And honestly, I think the Timekeeper's easier than Shadow Pelt. So
Too much fun.
we're going to clear a lot of bit of trash before we get to him.
That'll leave a sexy little hole. Beg for mercy.
We got our mind set on the destination.
Though I have not killed him on Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 6, so this could be interesting.
Situation is more than we can handle, Atlanteans. We need help. You mean? Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it.
I did buy the others. The first bounty pack, which was a Christmas DLC, was given to everyone for free. It wasn't initially going to be free, but I did go and buy the full edition, and I pre-ordered for a couple of the early bonuses. But some of the bonuses that were there in the pre-order do drop in the game. But again, does take a little bit of time for them to drop. But I do think it's up. I mean, if you look ahead and look at what the roadmap is, I honestly do think it's worthwhile buying the full edition. However, there might be some content that you might not be interested in. So, that's the same with anyone. Might be some content they might not like. So, in that regard, you could pick and choose and buy what you want and just buy the main parts. But ultimately, that's very much a personal choice. But I will never tell anyone what editions they should buy, what editions they shouldn't buy, because, as I said, that's a personal decision. Oh, I was on the wrong weapon mode at this entire time.
trail, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend elements of surprise. Now our legacy.
But I mean, another reason why I bought the top edition. I've always supported Gearbox in the Borderlands franchise, and also I own both the Telltale's Borderlands games, which a lot of people have still not bothered with, but they tell a big part of the Borderlands story. But they are obviously not looter shooters. Alright, last time.
Looting corpses is kind of a public service. It's everyone's responsibility.
LJ.
There you get to see what I'm talking about with Shadow Pelt.
I don't think they really ready for this one, man.
Time to explode!
And this version of Shadow Pelt looks like he's shock, but he can be any element or kinetic. Where is he? There he is.
Salutations!
So you can just see his outline. And there you go. Blue health bars down. And blue health bars up. And off he goes to invisible status. I got lucky. Now, keep in mind, I am going after him on the hardest difficulty level in the game. And I've got one of the better weapons in the game. But still. It's just the sheer Archer's lost. Unless you can whittle his health. Some people can kill him in like 2-3 seconds. But I don't have that skill level. I don't have that skill level. But he's... Oh. Where I was talking about the cloning mending tracker is now the vampiric swarm. Flippy grenade. You might recognize that.
This is for you!
1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, 2 fish, 1 fish. Fish slap, anyone? It will get you killed if you're not careful. It will get you killed. There are certain pieces, certain firmwares that will only drop on higher difficulty levels. But that's pretty much the only thing, because of course every piece of gear is flagged as, for example, the Slippy I just picked up, that's not flagged as Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 6 gear. That's just flippy. The gear has got nothing to do with the. So all this is level 50, but I farm that on a combination of normal and probably anywhere up to Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 5. And that swarm has got the same stats in Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 5 as normal difficulty. Maybe a little bit, maybe a tiny bit higher. So the only boost is, I think Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 6 has got 1 or 2 sets of firmware that only drop in Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 6. But everything else, but gear outside of firmware, literally same across the board. At the moment, same across the board. There might be a slight difference in stats, but for example, that weapon that I was using, which has got a torque part, a Hyperion part, and a Daedalus part, also as I affectionately call a dual part. But depending on whether you have a torque sticky there or a torque impact or a COV, changes the damage of the weapon. So is that the most damaging bod I could get? Possibly not. Possibly not. Possibly not the best damage roll I could get, but I'll take it. But I said firmware is the only thing that's dependent on difficulty levels. Everything else will drop regardless, and people have done YouTube videos on what's the chance of a legendary dropping from a boss on easy, normal, hard, all the way up to Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 5. And they found out it was all about the same drop chance. Within literally 1%. It's all between like 17 to 20%. Or 17 to 19%. And normal was like 19%. So we've done the testing. So if you're farming, so my advice to people, if you're farming for, let's say, a bod, a swarm, a cinder shelly, or whatever you're farming for, whatever piece of legendary you're farming for, farm it on the difficulty that you can kill the boss the quickest to get it. And then, but also farm it on the difficulty level that you will get the most satisfaction out of killing the boss. So to me, it comes down to satisfaction of killing the boss and speed of killing the boss, which to me are going to go hand in hand. Are very much going to go hand in hand. It's a matter of what you feel, what you get the most, what you get the most satisfaction out of. And if you get the most satisfaction out of killing the boss on, let's say, Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 5, even though it might take you forever to kill the boss, and that's what you get the most satisfaction out of, then go for it. If you want quick farming and super quick farming, you're going to go easy. But if easy doesn't give you the satisfaction, go up to normal or go up to hard. Go to Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 1. But ultimately, when it comes to farming, what's going to give you the most satisfaction? Because getting a bod on easy has got the same chance of dropping as getting it to drop on Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 5. Literally the same chance. Within maybe within a 1%. Within 1% difference, if that. So, unless the only point of going up to Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 5 or 6 is for the firmware that only is a 3% drop chance to see a legendary drop from a boss. 3%. That's not, I'm not making up that percent chance. That's what I'm pretty sure I heard Gearbox say. Or someone in the know say it was a 3% drop chance. Right now, for legendaries off a boss, it's 15%. But only for about another 2 to 5 days, give or take. So, the Flippy and that shield had a 15% drop chance. After the event's end date, I'll be back to 3%. So, again, what feels comfortable? What feels comfortable? What feels satisfying and the most rewarding is the difficulty level I would farm a boss on for a piece of gear that you want. If you can end up killing a boss as quickly on Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 5 as Ultimate Vault Hunter as normal, guess what? It makes no difference then. It makes no difference.
A fellow aficionado of the scavenging arts, I see.
But you'll have to excuse me, I need to take a bio break. We will be back again.
I understand.
And we're out.
Get off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2% is probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch.
Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind,
Not a
fire,
fail
and
on
water,
that,
and we
but never
ascend.
mind.
Elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Never mind, never mind.
Our hearts, passion lights, are seen exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rose.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shed, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The
I found
elements of
something.
surprise we now impart to you.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which locate this time? More credit. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you
Oh.
wanna call me.
That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows.
I don't think they really ready for this one, man.
I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere.
I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also
Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo.
I see him smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send him. I'm about to end him, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new sin. Ain't afraid to use him if I have to. Shit, you, I don't care. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These rhymes like lava and they oozing. You can't
So what do we play?
this inferno. I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't face me. This flow will
What
pace
play?
me.
What
I'ma drop
play?
this beat till my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire.
Insight or ruse that Paul was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? The concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for. Now it burn, baby, burn.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
Else detected.
Okay, sorry about that. When you gotta go, you just gotta go. Before I forget, medication. Don't worry, I'm not drinking alcohol on top of medication. It's non-alcoholic beer. Yeah, so you guys don't worry. But if you've got any other questions, Ajax, feel free. I mean, there is some stuff I probably do, some stuff I possibly don't know, but as to drop chances, I haven't seen Gearbox say you get more the legendaries have a higher chance of dropping as you go up difficulty level, but I also haven't seen anything to say that greens and blues decrease and purples increase as you go up difficulty levels. But they might. But I'm not 100% sure. But we're not killing Shadowpelt again. No, thank you. But, again, was I over-exaggerating Shadowpelt? Maybe a little. But I still think he's one of the more difficult and one of the more annoying bosses. If not the most annoying boss. And I had... Playing through the game, I had more trouble killing Shadowpelt than I had of killing the Timekeeper. No.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
I call this move the work-life balance. Get it?
So many problems and
Yeah, you scared.
I did all this myself. Only I can fix it.
That ain't ya.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fender lit fake.
¡Qué mala las balas!
I'm a tsunami wrapped in a hurricane of pain.
This one's got some heat.
Activating
Not my first rodeo.
target back.
You see the look on their face?
My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led.
Alright, that's... Got nothing. Oh, crap balls.
The hard lessons I learned them. Got my pride on the bridge, so I burned it. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raising a child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not
Like...
yet I cannot quit. Even when the floor gives way. Now I fall.
Why am I not making that jump? Sudden. Ay.
I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
Sit tight. Almost there.
Thank you. So make me fall down there again? Refresh, respawn, and kill again. And we are back from ad break, which also means dead joke time. Why don't cannibals eat clowns? Because they taste funny.
Seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation.
This is pretty selfish of you.
Next tripper guy gives me all their stuff.
I'm sick of missing my shots. Moving in.
The size of the gun don't matter.
Alright. Guess sort of missed that then. Four, three, two.
You may have bit off too much.
You guys ready?
Redbird, time to earn my pay.
Seek, activate, homing.
I dare say that one's dusted.
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging feet.
No.
He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries all the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to want to grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if you shot finds him over the game. That person's me. I took it personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me, and it hurts to see. I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
But something I would say about weapon parts, given that each weapon can have, I just sold everything then. Alright. Given that a weapon can have a COV part, a Ripper part, an Order part, etc. There's not really any wrong part to have on a weapon, because ultimately you might find Order parts really good on a weapon. You might find TDO parts better. Might prefer torque impact over torque sticky better, or the other way around. Ultimately, it's like every other Borderlands game. People are going to have their favorite gun manufacturers. They're going to have gun manufacturers they absolutely despise. Me, personally, for Borderlands 4, I don't like Order guns. Order parts on guns, apart from one particular legendary called the GMR, Order parts on every other gun suck. But they suck from my perspective because they don't fit my play style. Doesn't mean people are bad for everyone. It's like every shield. It's like every shield, every grenade, every piece of gear has got a very specific playstyle, and some people are going to like it, some people are going to hate it. I've also never really liked Atlas much. I can see a use and a need for Atlas parts on some guns. Not all guns, but some guns. But again, depends on your play style. But it's just a matter of, I said, every grenade, Me, every grenade, every class mod, every rep kit or healing kit, every shield has got its pros, it's got its cons. You know, people liking it or people not liking it. Some people don't rate the kill spring, but I don't have to use it to get healing. I can use it to get healing and to get increased reload speed, but I don't need to use the healing side because it will just automatically give me healing when I kill an enemy. Is it good or bad? Well, it's more of a good mobbing rep kit than a boss rep kit. Unless the boss has trash. The boss has ads with him, then it's a good rep kit. But not ideally perfect for bosses. But does it really matter? No. Now I just picked up a class mod. And I know you're familiar with the other Borderlands games. But some people aren't always familiar, and I'm not trying to be insulting by any means. Some people don't understand what kinetic damage is. And I've always called it kinetic damage, for the record. But kinetic damage is just normal gun damage with no elemental effect. No fire, no gun that's got fire, or shock, or corrosive, or red, or cryo. All these weapons are kinetic. They do kinetic damage. So, when I say it's 40% kinetic, and mind you, that is a rapid class mod, in theory, that would actually be quite good. Oh, in theory, it would be quite good, but I've got a better class mod, so.
Whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean. I don't think they really ready for this one, man.
Another lead balloon. Another jelly. Another deadless mod. Hey! Okay, we can officially get legendary weapon enhancements from Splash Zone. Very, 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 very small chance. But would I rate that particular legendary weapon enhancement? The first two, Sequencer and Bounce Pass, are fine. The secondary stats, SMG damage and gun splash radius, I'd say are crap. And why do I say that crap? If you're focusing on weapons with Jacob's parts or Jacob's specific guns, you're generally not going to be doing a lot of gun splash radius. Unless they're a melee weapon, unless they're a melee or a torque weapon with a Jacob's part, you're not going to get any benefit from the gun splash radius. And SMG damage, to me, is a dead stat, because if you're not using SMGs, it's kind of useless. And Jacobs doesn't manufacture SMGs from memory. So, bad secondary rolls? Kinda. But could it work for certain builds? Yes. My Amon was using a Jacob's legendary enhancement, who I realized pulling up critical hits requires me to get too many headshots. I'm not that accurate anymore. I'm not good at getting headshots, therefore I miss a lot of my crits. So I was just getting no benefit out of using Jacob's weapons and a Jacob's weapon enhancement. But what I would recommend now, and you don't have to do this, I'm primarily using all TDR weapons. Apart from this one. This is my security blanket. But we've got a TDR COV and we've got 2 straight TDRs. Now, when the legendary weapon enhancement says TDR license parts, or for example on this one that says Deadless license parts, or the one on the gun that says Jacob's license parts, I made a mistake very early on. I read it as with Deadless guns, with TDR guns, with Jacob's guns. I thought the gun meant for me to get most full benefit. I thought the gun had to be made by Deadless, TDR, or Jacob's. No. It only has to have, for example, let's say that Deadless was a COV enhancement, and the words were on reload guns with COV license parts. That would actually work with that TDR because it's got a COV part. So I know this might sound really obvious, but it was a mistake I made for the first week or two and didn't twig. I didn't read the enhancement text properly. So for that Deadless enhancement, you don't have to have Deadless guns. You just have to have one of the parts be Deadless. I.e., if it's not the gun, it just needs to be the mag, the barrel, the scope, etc. It only has to be one of those parts, and it will work. Now, I know that sounds really freaking obvious, and I know it sounds really stupid to bring it up, and I'm probably the only one who ever misread weapon enhancement mods. But I did misread them. I'd be very surprised if other people didn't misread them. But what I was going to say is, so the key word is Deadless license parts. It's a part, not the gun. Never the gun. However, if the gun specifically says, instead of that saying TDR, that said Deadless as the brand, it would work. If it said Deadless as a part, like the COV, it would work. It's very, very... like I said, some people would have missed it, some people wouldn't have. But you can have let's just pick that up first. We shouldn't trash that. Select unmark. For example, That's an Order Atlas pistol. So a weapon enhancement said works with Atlas license parts or or if I had an enhancement that said works with Order license parts, either would work with that lemma. Same with that TDO or Hyperion. If I had that TDO equipped, but I had a weapon enhancement that said works with Hyperion license parts, it would apply to that, and so on. So it doesn't have to be the overall brand of the weapon, manufacturer of the weapon. It can be just one of the parts, like the grip, the muzzle, the trigger, the scope. Again, it's very fine. Very fine. But, again, is it something some people would have missed? Possibly. I know I missed it. And I'm very particular in reading stuff on the screen. But, first week or so, I didn't pick it up. But what I was starting to say before I got sidetracked on that, there are some people who will go with a weapon enhancement where part of it might work for them, but they won't necessarily, where they might not care about either the main roles or the secondary roles and just use it because it works for their guns overall. But my personal opinion when it comes to weapon enhancement, if you're using a TDO weapon enhancement, a Jacobs weapon enhancement, Order, Deadless, Mellow 1, Hyperion, Atlas, etc. To me, if you're someone who cares about min-maxing their damage, so I'm using a TDO weapon enhancement for Rapper. So to me, if I want to min-max, I would want most of my weapons to either be manufactured by TDO or have a TDO part. Me putting that in place of the first impression would be perfect. Would be perfect across the board. Absolutely perfect. But if I had, let's say I had that, let's say I had, say that Order pistol, that Deadless pistol, and that Mellow 1 sniper. So we've got an Order, and Atlas, Deadless, and Mellow 1, and Cobb TDO. The only thing that those top two main roles are affecting is the pistol. Which, to me, regardless of what the secondary stats are, make that weapon enhancement, or lack of a better word, completely and utterly useless. And you should be using something else. So I would say for any weapon enhancement, with the one being TDO, make sure you've got at least 2 TDO weapons. Do you have to have 4? No. Because the weapon I had in that slot was only used as an emergency. So, again, should you, for any weapon enhancement, should you make sure each of your weapons has got at least manufactured by TDL, or at least a TDL part? To me, I would say yes, but there are going to be thousands of people who will disagree with me. But I'd rather whatever weapon I switch to be able to benefit from either of the top two roles, or both of the top two roles.
We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers.
I know that sounds obvious, but there are some people who either don't care about the primary roles or the secondary roles. But there's also some people who actually don't care about a role on a particular class mod, which I will need to hit a bank to show you what I'm talking about. Load. Load our Amon up. Pardon me. But this will probably be the perfect example either of a class mod or a weapon enhancement where some people, to me, would not necessarily be maximizing their damage. As strange as that might sound. But there's actually a class mod which some people take it just for the secondary part of the class mod, which honestly, I think they're nerfing themselves. So, there we go. That Harlow class mod. Popular Skeptic. Whenever Harlow slams an enemy in stasis, she automatically fires radiation darts and cryo darts that home in on enemies. That's the first part. That's relevant to one of the three action skills. So it's very, very specific, that first part. But some people will equip the Skeptic without using the stasis action skill and just use it for the secondary part of that. Shooting enemies with an active status effect restores 5% of action skill cooldown. Now, using the class mod for that secondary part is legitimate.